Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Hope you're having a good week. Just waiting for the laptop. Yep, that sounds good. Bear with me a sec. Okay, so we have working audio, which is always good. Let's get in and get this lobby open. We'll invite, look like that. We'll invite all of my friends first. So if you are one of these people, then do dive in. First three tracks this week, as usual, the three ranked tracks, which are Brazil, Saudi, and Miami. So we'll see how we get on with them. We'll try and do a 5-race championship this evening, and then go closed lobbies if we can. We'll see how much interest we get. We'll do some longer races and maybe some challenges like we did last time. All good fun. I'll try and talk while I'm doing all of this, but Monday's SDRL event did not really go to plan. I qualified about 17th after screwing up my my last run in Q1 by running out of fuel. I did two flying laps, a quick for me, a quick lap, then a cool down lap to recharge the ERS, and then another quick lap. And unfortunately miscalculated on the fuel and ran out of fuel on the last corner of my second flying lap, which was going quicker, but I don't think would have been enough to get me into Q2. So it wasn't too much of a loss. I qualified 17th. So off the start, had quite a good start. I think I made a place or two up on the start. Had a fairly clean turn one until the acceleration zone. And then a bit too much throttle put me sideways straight into Shuriken, who was alongside me, damaging my front wing, and thankfully not causing him any damage. But I hung it out waiting for a safety car, which sadly never came. So stopped on about lap 10 or 12, I think. Qatar, we can do that, Peterson. So stayed out till about lap 12 when I put hards on, expecting to get another pit stop before the end so I could go on to the softs. But sadly to get a safety car before the end so I could go on to the softs. Sadly, the safety car happened only a lap or two after I pitted to change tyres, which again was bloody typical. So I stuck it out on the hards and was toying with coming in for softs, but towards the end of the race, the last 7 laps or so, I was in 13th place, I think, out of 14 runners. We can add Imola. Okay, so that's our 5 tracks to start with. We will we'll pause it there. Hopefully we'll stop after 5. But we'll see how much interest we get in the longer races. So yeah, I was saying I was in, I think, 13th place out of 14 runners. No real pressure from behind. I was about 4.5 seconds behind the guy in front who had a 3-second penalty. So I decided to stick it out. I managed to close the gap up to about 3 and a bit seconds, 3.4, 3.5, I think. On the final lap, desperately trying to close that to within 3 seconds so I could take the place. I spun out about 3 corners from the end, taking a wheel off and DNF'd. So I ended up being classified 14th, so I didn't really lose out too much. But it was another disappointing race, sadly spoiled primarily by damaging the wing at the first corner, really. So the first track tonight is Brazil. So let's get that up for you. I've moved all my buttons around on the stream deck. I've been doing some stream maintenance. I've been working on some new alerts for quite a while. Managed to get them finished this week, so you will see them. Hey KL1ish, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Do dive in if you're interested. We currently have 7 people, so we'll be able to get going. Get our first track, Brazil. Which is on the screen for you now if you're not familiar with it, but I'm sure you're all familiar with the tracks. As I say, we'll try and do 5 races. I've just realised what I haven't done. Bear with me a second. Okay, so exclamation mark join in the chat if you do want to join. It's also pinned to the top. Essentially filter on European lobbies and look for TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. If you want to join the longer races later, let me know and add me on EA. Again, TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. And if we do go invite only for some longer races, then I will invite you in. Okay, we're up to 8 people now, so I think we can start readying up. I'm going to turn on. Am I going to turn on quali? Let's leave it. If it gets over 10 before the countdown, I'll turn quali on. If not, we'll turn quali on for the next race. It does tend to shuffle the less clean drivers to the back of the grid. How are you doing, by the way, with number 33? I acknowledge your track request, but haven't checked how your week's going. Hope you're doing well. You're chosen to be my teammate in Mercedes. So good to have you aboard. Let's see if we can do Mercedes proud and do better than doing good. How about me? Yeah, pretty good. It's like I say, slightly disappointed about my SDRL performance, but I think I am improving. I just need to take away some of the inconsistencies. Like I say, the mistake at the first corner really did kind of set the tone for the race for me. Sadly, we didn't get an early safety car, which may have helped me. But you know, unlucky Raptor. It was a shame, but it didn't. In reality, it didn't affect the result much. I did drop a place. Where's Brazil there? Yeah, it dropped me a place, but I was still. Oh, you're driving a Merc in career mode. Fair enough. JBG and I are considering doing a co-op career mode on stream at some point, so look out for that in the future. We're not sure. We may do a sort of a bit of a practice first. They're not too bad a start. They consider trying to go up the inside of KR1-ish in the first or the second corner. Oops, somebody off. Oh, somebody else off. Chef. Keep an eye on Chef. He looks like he's already taken 2 people out. Hey, Kills are pretty good, thanks. How's your week going? Bit of a tap there. I was a bit tentative in the braking zone. Hey, Cheeseburger. Somewhat. My text-to-speech didn't do a very good job of your message, Kills. They're playing something and something else. Austria, okay. I will make that the next track if we get above 5 races. My plan is to hopefully finish this championship after 5 and go invite only. So we'll see how we go. I don't think we've done Austria for a while. Rainbow Six Siege, okay. Oh, FIFA, right. I do know them, it's just my text-to-speech didn't do a very good job of pronouncing them. This is the first race, so okay so far. Whoops, wrong gear there, that's why I was so slow. Yeah, Monza's not among my finest tracks, so it could be a even worse week than we've had so far for me. How about you? Is Monza a good track for you?
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
That's certainly how I used to approach ranked races at Monza. Deliberately start at the back and just stay out of trouble for a few laps. Sadly, I don't have to deliberately start at the back in the SDRL. That's pretty much where I am, but okay, me too. Fair enough, Raptor. You're more than welcome to practice with us, though.
Final lap of the race. Final lap.
What better practice than racing? Yeah, I think we're only 7 or 8, so it is open, or I'll get you an invite. Well, they're only open lobbies, Raptor. AR1ish donated me some points. Not necessary, but thank you very much. Sent you an invite, Kilder. If anybody else wants one who might be on my friends list, let me know. Yeah, only because KR1ish decided to stop on the last straight. You might have murdered two Red Bulls. He gave the positions at the end. Oh, that was why he did it, was it? Yeah, I did see a couple of cars go out, and I wasn't sure if it was Chef was the culprit, because he seemed to have a go at taking you out as well. But if it was down to you, then thank you for owning up and apologising. And thank you for gifting me a podium. Cheeseburger redeemed Austria. I'll add that in because he's used his channel points. So next track was Saudi, I think. That was a fun race in the SDRL and leading to another DNF for me. the stroll corner that took out quite a few places in the race, I think. A few people, rather. I don't think I was the only one to go out there. Right, so we will turn on one-shot quali. We will add Austria as requested. Up to 11 people now. As I say, if Verstappen's in, he hasn't joined the chat yet, but I see him in the lobby. If you are up for some longer races or maybe challenges later, do shout out and let me know. If we can get 7 or 8 people as a minimum, then we'll go invite only and do some longer races. I don't like doing it with open lobbies. I'm afraid the quality of driving is too variable, shall we say. But at least when we go invite only, I can be relatively sure that only people who aren't dipsticks and try and take people out deliberately will make the effort of adding me on EA, and it will be invite only if we do longer races. If we don't get enough people, we won't be doing longer races. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on them. If any of them are worthy of a kick, let me know, and we will kick them. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee clean lobbies, but I'll do my best to get rid of anyone who is deliberately dirty. Mistakes I don't mind, slow driving I don't mind. If you miss your braking point and run into somebody, then fair enough, as long as you don't do it too much. But it's when you're weaving down the straight or deliberately turning right when someone is alongside you that I dislike, and will get you a kick. So off to Saudi with a default setup. Well done, AD. May as well show you the track. This is not going to be fun. At least I've got qualifying to make the setup adjustments on. Very quick track, this. Very enjoyable section. Turns 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really fast round on the run back. Made some basic setup adjustments, at least makes the car drivable again. We'll have a look at the wings after qualifying. Currently P8 out of 14, so not terrible. Seven out of 13. Okay, P7, not too bad. A mere 3.5 seconds behind pole, but never mind. I'll blame the default setup for that, and the fact that I was playing with brake bias and diff settings on the first 3 corners. I don't need to hide this setup, but just a plug for Sim Racing Centre setups. Felt like a good lap, good. Yeah, Sim Racing Centre setups much better than the defaults. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat. We'll get you a link to an affiliate link which helps support the channel. Please use that if you can, and also a discount code. A discount code which will get you 5% off anything you buy. Can wholeheartedly recommend them. They do setups for all sorts of racing games as well as race strategies. They will race engineer for you, do track analysis, and even do training sessions. So go to them for all of your F1 and other motorsport needs. So let's see what awful wings they have given me in this setup. Probably the same wings front and rear, which is what the default setups tend to have. My tea's still a bit hot. No worse than me, Kilser, I'm sure. Jesus, less front wing than rear. Really game. What's the game give me? It gave me something like 26, 27, so I've upped the front wing. Because generally want front wing to be higher than the... very good question, win number 33. I always wince when I press 1 on my steering wheel, whilst instead of 4, which is the button above it. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Thank you again. Yeah, guys, come on. Stuck in a sandwich, what am I meant to do? Curb of Doom. Oh, for God's sake. No awareness whatsoever, some people.
But it's not over yet.
Yeah, he's got no wings, so I knew he wasn't going to make the corner. Okay, made it up to P10, obviously lots of damage on the first lap.
Yellow flag. The track is clear, green flag.
It's like win number 33 and Kills are having a nice battle up front, trading fastest laps.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Lots of penalties. Stay off that inside curve, AD. Alright, this guy has a penalty. Is it going to be difficult if I do catch him for an overtake? He's weaving all over the track with nobody near him. Kills are out. Wonder what happened. KR1-ish.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds of that. Really good stuff.
To P6. It did look quite close. You were trading fastest laps.
Okay, gap ahead is 2.9 seconds.
So on the open lobbies, don't get too stressed about it. Hopefully we'll get some longer races in later, which is when we get some better racing. Two ahead of fighting.
Caution. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Oh, unlucky. Caught these two up quite quickly.
Okay, the
3 into 1 didn't go there, obviously.
Racing speed. Come on.
I'll take P4 though. Especially given I was next to last, I think, in the first lap. Got spun round in coming out of turn 2. Yeah, only about 3 seconds off the fastest lap. Did seem to be a bit of bumping and boring going on there. Let me know if anyone deserves me wielding the old banhammer. Hi Verstappen, I saw you were in the lobbies. Hope your week's going well. Oh, unlucky. You're only 3/10 behind. And helped by the fact that 2 of the 3 cars ahead of you went out, I think. So I'm quite pleased with the P4 given the way the start went and the fact that I was on a default setup. Okay. Not the cleanest of races then. Maybe. But he did finish ahead of you though, so maybe it won't teach him at all. He might think that's exactly the thing to do because it seemed to work this time. I'm not saying it was the right thing to do, but that's the logic some people will use. Okay, so next track is Brazil. I think Brazil. Let's enable dynamic weather. No, I don't want to invite people. I want to change the weather. And I'll remember to show you the track this time. Oh no, Brazil was the first race, Miami. There we go. There's Miami. Long straight at towards the end of the lap. Another long DRS zone on the way out. Tricky acceleration through turn 3. It is filter on European lobbies and then TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. Exclamation mark join will get you that in text form if it's easier. So yeah, turns 6 and 7 I would never seem to get quite right. Fast straightish between turns 9 and 10. Crocodile mouth upside, yeah, kind of. Tricky chicane, turns 14 and 15, and then a tight left-hander in turn 16, leading on to the huge back straight with a long DRS zone. Scope for overtaking there, potentially in the second DRS zone in sector 2 as well. We are approaching a full lobby now, 16 of 22. I have chosen the first track for the 25% races if we get to do some. If anyone is interested in longer races, then do shout out, let me know in the chat, add me on EA if you haven't already, TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH, and we'll go invite only if we get 7 or 8 people as a minimum, and do some longer races, maybe some fun challenges. Let's see if I can remember not to pick a default setup today. We are in Miami. Not a track I'm very good at here. I enjoy it. It's a fun track, but quick I am certainly not. Yeah, it's in the ranked list this week, which is why I've chosen it. My first 3 tracks are always selected that way. Sun's not helping. Oh, those turns actually went relatively well. Currently P4. Very clumsy chicane, that one. Not much to do now except pick a braking point for the final left-hander. Try not to spin and hit the wall on the way out. P5. 2 and a bit seconds behind. Hey ho. Kills are in second, 3 tenths behind whoever's in first, presumably win number 33. For you, oh that's good. Lock up central. Unlucky Peterson. You messed it up in the last centre. Oh well. But still came second by less than 4 tenths. So, you know, didn't mess it up too much. Really must get to bed at a sensible time tonight. But I say that almost every night I stream, and it very rarely seems to happen. I don't say it on Fridays because we know we're going to be streaming till 1:30, 2 a.m. On a Friday evening. Do drop by for the Friday evening Federated Fridays. It's definitely there. We have got people joining. Which one is that? Is it the double left-hander? Sorry, I didn't see who that was saying hello. VH is dead. Yeah, that is a very tricky corner, win number 33. I mentioned it on my track guide. Fair enough, Viz dead. It's good to have you back, hopefully sober. Do join if you feel like. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Nope. Not sober. Okay. In that case, maybe don't join. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. That's alright, you're more than welcome even if you haven't got the game. Overtaking Latifi, that heart in mouth moment there.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
P5, lots of penalties around.
Green flag. Oh,
okay. I the earliest one I played was F122. I own some of the much earlier ones, but I never actually played them. Had a bit of a gaming hiatus due to Chopsy being born. Oh, try not to hit the wall, lady. F123 was a vast improvement over F122.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Oh, okay. Was that a tactical DRS maneuver there? Yeah, looks like it was. Seto Corsa and iRacing, was that?
Okay.
Never really played rally games, not for a long time anyway. Well, I guess we'll see what the new one's like when it comes out at the end of May. Yeah, there's they do have their problems, EA games, sadly.
Okay, you're in the dirty air of the car in front. Let's get past them. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Well, he was slow into that corner. Want me unawares. think he's got wing damage, if I'm honest. He's also got a 2-second penalty, so I don't actually need to get past him. And he's also getting kicked. So well done. Yeah, welcome to open lobbies.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Absolutely. That's what open lobbies is all about, really. You should have a look at my screen. Well, nicely done, everybody. I got rammed last lap by Ian Keane, who is about to get kicked. If anybody else is worthy of wielding of the barn hammer, then do let me know. Next race, Qatar, I think, was the one Peterson picked. Nico Latifi, driver a day. I overtook him a couple of times, I think. Oh well, P9, got some points. Should have been a couple of places higher, probably, maybe even more. I was overtaken by 2 or 3 cars when that dickhead took me off. Thanks, Gilza. Have a good one. Enjoy whatever you're up to, and I'll see you again soon. Bye. Sert's going live, isn't he? I think that'll be where everyone's going. Come on. Ian Keane thinks he's staying. Oh well, unlucky. Come on, Verstappen. Waiting for you. Couldn't say. I can say that this guy's getting kicked. Bye-bye. Off to Qatar next. I like this track. Win number 33 does not. It's down here somewhere. Who's still in Qatar? That's Mexico. Qatar, there we go. Yes, I really enjoy this track. Only one DRS zone down the main straight means it's quite difficult to overtake here sometimes, but some really enjoyable corners. Fast and flowing the entire circuit. The only really slow corner is, what turns out, 1, 2, 3, 4, turn 6, slow left-hander, 3rd gear. That leads into quite a tricky section, turn 7, 4th gear right-hander, turns 8 and 9, both acceleration zones. Turn 10 is quite critical to get right because it leads you onto the very fast section. Turn 11 isn't a corner, but turns 12, 13 and 14, very high speed, just a slight lift required sometimes in 14, maybe even a down a gear. Turn 15's another fast corner, and important to get turn 16 right as it leads back onto the start-finish straight. and the DRS zone, and probably the prime overtaking point, unless somebody else makes a mistake. So good luck, everybody. Try and keep it clean. Don't be Ian, whatever your name was, because you will go the way of Ian, whatever his name was. And he is no longer with us. In the game, anyway. Uh-oh. Is that someone we know, then? Right. Qatar. All the way down the bottom. I don't know the names of anyone who's particularly renowned in this game. Well, give you some competition then, win number 33. That'd be nice for you. Don't invalidate, it's quite easy to do here. E6. She's nearly cut that corner. E7. Oh, it gets me on the right side of the grid anyway. Over 2 seconds behind again. And this is one of my better tracks. F1 Christie is indeed almost a second ahead of win number 33. Yep. 0.8. So yeah, not far off. You'll get him in the race win number 33, I'm sure. Some random will take him out at the first corner. I'll just start in the middle of the pack in all the carnage. Budding. My phone going off. It's Twitch stuff. Must be lots of people online. I don't know who that is, but if they're 2 seconds a lot faster than you, then they must be bloody quick. I'm quite used to people being 2 seconds faster than me, so it's not that much of a surprise. Oh, right. I was watching Duncan Hoffland in the last race of a league just before the stream started, racing around Saudi, in fact. Not much of a hold at the lights there. First tap as someone spun in the first corner. Oh yeah. Oh good.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Oh, cut corner there.
Green flag.
This Alpine's determined to dive bomb past me. Oh, it's the teepee again. You probably find it easier to get past if you go round the car rather than trying to go through it. Just a tip.
DRS enabled.
There you go, see? TP has a 2-second penalty, so I can stay with him. I am ahead. Oops, careful.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, did he go round?
Okay, clear.
Well, that helped.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Ooh, penalty ahead for temp. Gonna make up 6/10.
Our gap to the car in front is 2.2 seconds.
Probably not. 7/10 now. Oh well, started and finished P7. Helped by Latifi and the other guy, AJ Nolan, I think it was, spinning behind me. How did Phantom do? P4. Oh, win number 33, beat Priest Cheek. Well done. Was it a good battle at the front? His fastest lap was 6/10 better than yours, win number 33, but you pipped him by 0.3 with Verstappen 7/10 behind that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And you only managed to beat him by 3/10. That's disappointing. I shouldn't. I shouldn't make any comments. My fastest lap was only a second or so behind your fastest, with number 33. Okay. Yeah, probably went off to find some decent competition. You won't find that in my lobbies. No siree. Apart from you, win number 33, obviously. Unlucky AJ Nolan. Latifi seemed to think that he could drive through me as well rather than around my car. He did get past me at one point, but had so many taps from behind from them. No great loss if they've left. Good to have you with us anyway. Thank you for saying hello. Yeah, I think he would have overtaken me. Yeah, not surprising win number 33. Yeah, you would have got me, Nolan. You were, what, 2/10 behind going into the last corner. I was ready to deploy, but fully expecting you to whiz past me with DRS. And then I looked behind and you had disappeared. So I wasn't sure if you'd spun and collected Latifi, or, as what obviously happened, he hit you and took you both out. Unlucky. There'll be other races. If you're interested in some longer races, by the way, let me know. If we can get at least 7 or 8 people, we'll go invite only in a few races' time and do some longer races, maybe some fun challenges. So if that's of interest to you, let me know in the chat. And as I say, once we get to 7 or 8 people, we'll make it happen. Off to Imola next. Not one of my best tracks. There it is. Changed a lot since the event of '94. That is Imola. Oh yeah. I would have expected the start finish to be at the bottom. Oh well, strange way of drawing it. Turns 2 and 3, fast chicane. Not sure why they call turn 1 a turn, but there you go. It's probably the entrance to the old Tamburello, isn't it? Oh no, Tamburello was a fast straight between 2 and 4, wasn't it? Oh, what a shame. Yes, another fairly fast chicane, turns 5 and 6, tight turn 7 leading up the hill through turn 8, which is not a corner. A win here, yeah, absolutely. One of my worst tracks. Tricky corner at turn 9. I never know how many gears to drop down. Turn 10's not really a corner. Turn 11, relatively straightforward depending on what tyres you're running and obviously whether it's wet. Braking downshifting for turn 12 up the hill towards the top chicane, the Variante Alta. Christie's back, okay. Yeah, the Variante Alta, probably the slowest section of the track, turns 14 and 15. Running down the hill again into the twin left-handers at 17 and 18, leading on to the start-finish straight and the only DRS zone. Some decent chances for overtaking here, so there's a good chance we'll see some. Plenty of scope for me going backwards. Do look out for that. Good luck, everybody. How many are we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. Oh, we are a full lobby. So that's something. There must be 7 or 8 of you playing who want to do longer races later. Come on, shout out in the chat and let me know. The sooner we can get rid of all the randoms crashing into us, the better. Did Latifi actually leave Jay Nolan? I should have thought to kick him. If, mind you, when you say he took you out, did he do it deliberately, or was it just a coming together as part of racing? That was maybe for longer races, was it, with number 33? As always, it would be great to have you with us. Yes, good. You'll see just how slow I am at this track. Putting a wheel on the grass into that first corner is never going to help. Turned in way too early for that one. The game thinks it was, obviously, win number 33. Calling the FIA. Oh, Jesus, there must be some bad drivers in this. 2.8 seconds behind pole. AJ Nolan, well done. Yeah, everyone's must have invalidated or something, surely. Only 10 people set a time by the look of it. Win number 33. Oh yeah, invalidated, he did say. Didn't get disqualified though. Chris G also invalidated. So Verstappen and AJ Nolan and whoever Darn B is. Well done. I will do my best to try and catch up with you. But AJ Nolan a full second ahead of Verstappen. That's a pretty good lap. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, because you don't get the disqualification then, so you start ahead of the people disqualified. That's cheating. It's not, but yes. Oh, hi, Raptor. Decided to join us after all. Sadly, the lobby's full, but if you can get in, you're more than welcome. F2. That's not going to be good practice for our lobbies. I did do some F2 on F123 on the PlayStation. Didn't particularly enjoy it. I mean, it was a good way of getting used just to the basic control scheme and stuff when I was on the controller. That's alright, I'll go to the back. It's fine. Alright, you have the track. It's all yours. You obviously paid for it. Is he waiting to take me out now?
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Whoops. I've got to catch him up yet. P9.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Some battling going on ahead. If they take each other out, that'll help. "16-second penalties behind."
Good job, nice overtake. The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done, let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Thanks, Raptor. Sleep well. Lots of penalties ahead. I'm behind, thankfully. I think I'm on 2 warnings, but I need to be a bit careful.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Yep, there's my penalty.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Oh, a good while. At least another hour and a half, I would expect, GSXR.
Next car is 4 seconds ahead. 4 seconds. Green flag.
.7 behind, and he's got a 4-second penalty. Oh, I've got 2, so...
Caution, caution.
P6, not bad. Again, considering I was damn near last after the first lap. Well done, Nolan. 10 seconds ahead of Verstappen. Jeez, that is a gap. Wow, finished ahead of win number 33 there. He must have had some dramas, I guess. Where are we off to next? Austria we added, didn't we? Okay, let's have some track requests. We'll make it up to 10. People who've not requested one so far, preferably. If not, I will add one, because I think Austria the next track may well be the last one, so if we don't add one, then the championship will end. So we may as well make it around 10 races. Also give GSXR a chance to get home and potentially join the longer ones. Driver of the day, Chris G, sorry. Chi. He wishes. Someone was saying in the Discord server that Sainz is planning to race this weekend. I have to say a little bit surprised at that, but not least because of the travel to Australia. I would have thought maybe he'd take another week or possibly 2 weeks. I'm not sure when the next Grand Prix is after this weekend. Yeah, he'd have taken a little bit longer to recover. Apparently Berman is going to be in the paddock just in case. It would be nice to see him again, see if he can repeat his strong performance at Saudi. It would indeed be fun to see Berman again. Absolutely. See if he's not a one-hit wonder like sadly Nick de Vries turned out to be. He came in and did his super sub act, so give him another chance, see how he gets on. Who is the guy, the New Zealand guy who filled in for Ricardo last year? He did quite well as well. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to pronounce it Beerman or Berman, but the English commentators seem to be calling him Berman, so I suspect they would know, probably having spoken to him. Yeah, what was that guy's name from New Zealand? No, it's gone. I've not long watched Drive to Survive as well. Oh, I'm watching the Braun documentary on Disney's Liam Lawson. That's the guy. I'm watching the Brawn documentary on Disney as well. That's quite interesting. Even though I was around for that and was quite into F1 at the time, there's a lot of things I didn't realise were happening. So, anyone got a track request, or I will add one? If no one's requested a track by the time you've had your go with number 33, you requested Imola. Anybody else? Come on, don't make me pick one of my favourites. Time is running out. Where's it going to be? We need 4 more tracks, I would suggest. We'll do 10 races like we usually do, and then try and get some longer ones in. No takers. Well, I'll show you the Austria track map anyway. It is there. Quite quick. You are funny, win number 33. Quick track this. Carnage at turn 1, followed by a long straight. Carnage at turn 3, even though turn 2 doesn't really exist. Followed by another straight with a DRS zone. Potential carnage at turn 4. 2 fun corners at turns 6 and 7. And then the last 2 corners, turns 9 and 10. Important to get right to get a good slingshot onto the start-finish straight, which is the first of the 3 DRS zones. Try and keep it clean into turn 1. You can't win the race there, so try not to spoil it for everybody. And we will see what happens. Keep telling me I've got email. I haven't got email. It's going to be annoying because I won't know if I've got any friend requests. Well done, EA. Can't even get an unread email indicator right. Okay, off we go to Austria then. Do enjoy. I've added another track. You will find out what it is after this race. I will take requests for 3 more. Use your channel points if you want. Someone did at the start of the stream. It's Cheeseburger, actually, who isn't even racing. Yeah, you don't have to be racing. Where is my drink? Cheers. Okay, what weather are we getting? I'm not convinced though. If you looked at the actual weather symbols for the start and 5-minute intervals after that, they were all showed it being sunny, so we'll have to see. Thought it was going to invalidate a turn 1 there. I'm trying to improve my showing on that corner. I just can't get it right. I was a little bit surprised, Corn, but fair play to him. Albon was back after only a single race, wasn't he, when he had appendicitis? Ten out of 13, 6 seconds down. I did have a spin, so 3 or 4 seconds, or 2 or 3 seconds is probably what it actually would have been. Still not great, but you've invalidated. I thought I had at turn 1. I had to go very slowly around it to avoid going off on the exit, which won't have helped my poor start to a lap that then had a spin on the next corner. There's only about 4 corners on this bloody track and I still can't do them properly. Oh, only 2/10 ahead of Nolan, but then 2 seconds back to Alvarom's in the AlphaTauri. And that was on mediums as well. Christie is just taking the piss now, isn't he? Does make you wonder why people of that caliber bother messing around in open lobbies. It can't be much of a challenge. It's effectively time trial for them because assuming they do get a decent start, they won't see another car. Hey, yeah. Oh, to be that good and have that sort of thing. Oh, it is raining then. Shit. Oh, well, good luck, everyone. All wet as well. I'm glad I'm... I'm right in the middle, aren't I? I was going to say I'm glad I'm down the back, but I'm not. Yeah, me too. We're number 33. I'm like 10th or something. Thanks for that, Mr. Weatherfan. I think we'd all noticed. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's the left-hand pedal you want, guys. Makes you go slower, helps you turn corners. Yeah, I think Senna Sniper or whatever he's called is asking for it. Whoops. Sorry, whoever that was, is asking for a kick. Oh, this is going terribly well. Glad he was ghosted. Yeah, I put a dry setup on because the forecast was a little bit confusing.
Okay, you're now in P17.
Woohoo!
Yellow flag.
Well, I mostly stayed on the track. Well, thank you for that. Oh, and thank you for that. Jesus.
flag.
All right, let's see if we can get around at least one lap. Nope. Concentrating driving instead of sending chat messages. I'm half-minded not to kick people from this because it's almost certainly mistakes as much as dirty driving. Someone ahead with 8 seconds worth of penalties. Yeah, I think he just tried to take me out as well.
Nice move. Keep going. Okay, clear.
Got win number 33 coming in behind me.
We did it! Caution, caution.
Don't come round the outside. That was brave. I've got front wing damage, so staying into corners is quite tricky, so you were lucky there, win number 33. I did my best. Blimey, P7, I made up 2 places crossing the line thanks to penalties, presumably. Yeah, TMM Dell Lab had 9 seconds. Yeah, apparently Christie is well known. Not to me, sadly, but Jesus, 10 seconds ahead of you. Salks, dear. Oh, the guy who came last. All right, fair enough. I'll take 7th there, considering how that race generally went. Well done, Dan B, 2006 NL. Driver of the day. Okay, we're still looking for, I think, 3 more tracks. Anyone wants to suggest some? If not, I'll have to add them myself. I'll show you the next track, see if you can work out where it is yet. Is that a suggestion for a track to add, Corn, or a suggestion as to what that track map is for? Oh, I actually finished ahead of win number 33 because he had a penalty. Oh, that went well. Track suggestion. Okay, we can certainly do that. I always like a race around Suzuka. Right, we'll take a poll again. Who's up for longer races in 3 or 4 races' time? There's me. You got a penalty for being hit. Unlucky win number 33. I'd say me, Peterson, maybe win number 33. Verstappen, you up for longer races later? Nolan as well. You seem like the type who would be interested. Christie is more than welcome, but will disappear and we'll never see him again. You won't do longer races. Fair enough, win number 33. So we're only at 3 or 4 people. GSXR is on their way. So that will add another, hopefully. Do let me know in the chat. Another suggestion from JBG was that we do short quali rather than one shot on the longer races, just to give the people who don't know the tracks perhaps as well the chance to build up a little bit of track knowledge before the race. So, can you tell which track it is yet? Shouldn't be hard, surely. It does actually say on the screen if your eyes are good. I like this track, not least because it's my home circuit. There's a clue as to where it is as well. The new section at the start of the lap, it's quite good fun. Turn 1 is very high speed, turn 2 is barely a corner. Tight braking into turn 3, acceleration zone through turn 4, which can be tricky, but important as turn 5 leads on to the Wellington Straight, which is the first of the DRS zones. Turn 6 is a corner whose braking I never get right. I think it's called Brooklands, leading into Luffield, a long right-hander, but quite quick. Turn 8 is not really a corner. Turn 9, the old first corner from the track after the start-finish straight, is Copse. Little bit of a lift and a drop down a gear, then into the famous Maggots-Beckett's complex, turns 11, 12, 13 and 14 out onto the Hangers Straight, second of the DRS zones, into Stowe, very high-speed corner, just a slight speed reduction, then down past the pit entrance into Club and Vale, turn 17, quite tricky to accelerate out of, but important again because it leads you out through the fast turn 18 onto the start-finish straight again. And there is a lap of Silverstone. Christie is still with us. Remember to get me setup loaded. Sim racing setups, of course. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat. Get you an affiliate link and a discount code. The affiliate link supports the channel, and the Discord link gets you 5% off anything you buy. Sorry, you probably didn't hear that. The discount link gets you 5% off anything you buy. Try and keep it on the track this time. That's a good idea. Win number 33. Try and get these last few corners right. I'll take P5. Only a second and a half down this time. The first 4 very close. Well done, you 4. Just 3/10 between you all. Oh no, that's 4/10, but yeah. Oh no, 2 and a bit tenths in fact. Between the first 3 anyway. How are we going to do that? Make him run inters. He's on mediums. He's trying with number 33. So yeah, the top 4 within 3/10, and then me over a second back. Let's see how it goes. Let me know if any of the... I didn't kick anybody after Austria. I might do it deliberately, Verstappen, you never know. I might be in that kind of mood. Well, if you were that quick, wouldn't you? I see. Where's he from? America, presumably? I didn't notice his flag. Oops, bonk. Of the old steering wheel. I don't know what you're talking about. I suppose we're just lucky that no Red Bulls have ever taken Mercs out, really, aren't we? Maybe at Monza. Maybe. Just saying. Nah, never happened. Selective memory, you Verstappen fans, obviously. Bullshit, it was.
Start was okay, now stay alert for threats around
Come on. you. Little tap from Alvarons there. Oops, track limits.
Green flag. next part of the track, no overtaking through the yellow flags.
What were the yellow flags for? Oh, under the track limits. To effect, Alvaroms will be through on the hanger straight. Alvaroms gets a penalty, that helps. Lap 3.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 2.4 seconds. You've lost some time to the car behind.
You are faster than me, Alvaroms, but try and come past without hitting me. Bit of a jump on him through Maggots and Beckett's there.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
How did I get to P4? Maybe one of the yellow flags was for somebody off. Missed a downshift there. Oops, that was my fault. Sorry, Alvaroms. That was a shame because we'd had a quite nice battle until then. I only had to keep him within 2 seconds for the rest of this lap and I would have had 4th.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Oh well, 5th isn't too bad. Had a nice battle with Alvaroms, even if it did turn out a bit nasty in the end. GG's everybody. Christie was only 3/10 ahead and then only half a second back to 3rd. Oh yeah, that's nice. Looks like he's done it backwards though. Was there 19th? I'll take 5th. It was actually nearly a 3-second gap. I'm not sure what my timing screen is on about. It says 0.4 and then 0.8. So something not right there. That was my lap. About 2.5 seconds down on the fastest lap, my fastest. But only just over a second down on everyone except Chris G. Oh, okay. Obviously getting bored, want some competition. Sim Racing said to do some race series where yeah, just being able to drive Verstappen, presumably. Yeah, Sim Racing Centre do a series of races, but they make all the esports drivers do a drive-through on the first lap, I think. Nolan falling out of the sky in cops. No. Jesus. Wonder if he shows up on the replay. I wasn't close enough to see him, I don't think. Right, come on, we're off to Japan next. We still need, I think, 2 more track choices. Verstappen, you haven't picked a track yet tonight. And Nolan, how about you pick one as well? Crazy front end grip. You hit a bump, it sent you flying, and from then the game glitched and started sending you spinning in the air. Nice. If you have the ability to send a clip of that, do it in the Discord server, Nolan. That would be interesting to see. Abu Dhabi, we can do that. And then I think there'll be one more. Absolutely. Can't wait till the new one comes out with all the bugs fixed. Ha ha ha. Well, I went to all the trouble of upgrading my alerts this week, finally implementing the new alert system I've been working on for a few weeks, and no beggars used it. So, yeah, my track. Abu Dhabi's at the end, isn't it? I'm not great at this one. So one more track, if anyone wants to request one. Let's have a look at Japan. Lovely track. Absolutely Verstappen. The rumour is it's a new engine, so it's a whole new selection of bugs, I'm sure. So the only DRS zone down the main straight, turns 1 and 2 quite fast and quite tricky on the first lap. Yeah, I wonder. I'm still in 4th. Quite pleased with that. Yes, turns 3, 4, 5 and 6, the S's. Famous set of corners. Very, very good to drive if you get a rhythm going. Turn 7 is almost on the almost full throttle with a change up in the middle. Certainly not in the wet though. The 2 Degners at turns 8 and 9, quite tricky. The second one in particular, I always seem to mess up. Heavy braking into the hairpin at turn 11 through turn 12, which isn't a turner unless it's wet. You missed the first few races, that's how. Spoon curve, turns 13 and 14, quite a fast corner again. I never quite know what gear to take turn 14 in. Then long straight with 130R in it. Belgium, yeah, we'll do that, Nolan. Can be our last track of the 10. Turn 15 is the 130R, which used to be a stunning corner, but these days the F1 cars barely notice it unless it's wet. Chicane at the end of the lap, turn 16 and 17. I think they call it the triangle. Quite slow, heavy braking. Onto the acceleration zone through turn 18. And onto the start-finish straight again with DRS. You only missed 1 to Verstappen. Okay. Well done me then. I've been mullered in several races as well, been right down the back, but managed to come back. You had a bad race in Austria, which might have helped me. I did okay in Austria. I think I came 6th or 7th. Where are we? Japan. Good luck, everybody. I love this track. Really enjoy this track. Can be nasty sometimes. Currently P6, heading through 130R. One more opportunity to screw the lap up at the chicane. P5, I will take that. Right side of the grid as well. A mere 3 seconds behind pole, but hey ho. 2 seconds behind second, I think. 27.5 to a 29.8, yeah. I thought that was a half decent lap. Acceleration out of the hairpin was not great. And I did mess up the first corner, went in a little bit too quick. So, was slow. Oh, JBG's in. I didn't realise he joined us. Welcome in, JBG. Qualified P11. Nicely done. He's been driving Belgium as well, so he'll be pleased you suggested that, Nolan. So we're coming to the end of this. Who's up for longer races? Good, Verstappen. Still over a second quicker than me. Unlucky. So yeah, if you're up for longer races, do let me know. The race after this one, if we've got enough interest, we will go closed lobbies, invite only. So add me on EA if you haven't already. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or just AD Hawkins might find me. And then, like I say, if we've got 7 or 8 people interested, let me know in the chat, and we'll close the lobbies, go invite only, and do some longer races, or maybe some challenges. Yep. Ludicrous, isn't it? I didn't notice, was he on mediums again? It was mediums again, and still 2 seconds a lap quicker. Christ, what would it be if he went on softs? Make him run a full tank on inters. Probably still qualify on pole. Right, let's try and get through the first 2 corners, everyone. Were you? Oh well, so much for getting through the first 2 corners. Thank you, William. I got away without any wing damage.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Okay, got up to P6, which is quite a surprise considering where I was after the first corner. With number 33 out. P4 now. Ah, jump out, you did it.
Okay, clear.
Not staying around for the last race with number 33 to cement your championship position. Enjoy the rest of your week anyway. Hopefully I'll see you Sunday.
We've got a lot of spare energy.
Thanks for your company as ever.
Overtake button.
Quite a lonely race in P4, nearly 9 seconds behind the guy in front, 4 seconds ahead of Peterson behind. Let's try and keep it clean and tidy.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Peterson catching me, need to be careful. I did mess up the chicane somewhat. Pulled out the gap again a bit to Peterson. Will do. A casual day. I'm not sure what you said.
Yellow flag.
JBG spins.
Green flag. We're racing again. Let's go.
Still not sure what you said, but Spaceboard dead, okay. I hope that's not your brake key. There is one more race of the open lobbies. Exclamation mark join if you want to find out how to join. And then if you promise to be clean, we're going to hopefully go closed lobbies. And do some longer races, invite only. Controller, fair enough. I hope it works better than your spacebar. Not sure what that was. If it was a link, then you can't post them in chat, I'm afraid. One more lap.
Final lap of the race. Final lap.
You stream as well, do you? Cool.
Okay, the car behind's catching you at a rate of about 2 seconds a lap. Be aware.
Oh, GSXR joined, I didn't notice. Reeling me in at 2 seconds a lap. I've just realised I think I forgot to select Spa, so this may well be the last race of the championship. We will do one more at Spa. Jesus, I had full ERS there. Oh yeah, we got Abu Dhabi, that's right. Yeah, it's just I forgot to add Spa, so I thought this was going to be the last race, but I forgot I did add Abu Dhabi, so we can do Spa. Yeah, I remember. I just forgot temporarily. Well done reeling me in, GSXR. You were behind Peterson at one point, so that means you must have made up sort of 7 or 8 seconds on me, which was pretty good going. Jesus. Yeah, your fastest lap was about 3 seconds quicker than mine. My fastest lap was 4.1 seconds slower than Christie's fastest lap. So that wasn't great. JBG failed to finish, sadly. Who are we waiting for finishing? Alex. So come on, hands up. Figure metaphorically anyway, if you're up for joining the longer races. If we can get 7 or 8 people, we'll go closed lobbies. Invite only, and we'll do some longer races. 25% probably. Time is it? 22:11. We might get 2 in. It's just insane. 7/10 faster than the lap that was already about 3 seconds quicker than mine. It's just not fair. I need a better wheel, obviously. It must be what it is. Can't be my crap driving. So Abu Dhabi next. Let's bring that up. It's towards the end. There. I'm not very good at this track at all. Quite enjoy it, but I'm certainly not quick. The last sector of the lap is quite tricky. First 2 sectors are pretty much a couple of long straights. Hairpin at turn 5, slow chicane at turn 6 and 7, separating them. Yes, I realise turns 2, 3 and 4 aren't straights, but they're almost flat out. So can be treated as such. Let's get Spa added. Hopefully JBG will approve. There we go. And that will be hopefully our final race of this 10 race 5 lap championship. No real doubt as to who the winner is going to be. Well, it is there, casual. I don't know what to say. Filter on European lobbies and TTV AD Hawkins GH. Let me just double check the lobby's open, but there's plenty of people in who I didn't invite. Session privacy is open, so it's definitely there. And there's plenty of Xbox and PlayStation people in, so it's crossplay is enabled as well. Off we go to Abu Dhabi. Where's interesting places in this track? Turns 13 and 14 I'm never too sure about. Never too sure quite which gear to be in. Turns 10 and 11 into the braking zone at turn 12 is quite good fun too. Heavy braking into the chicane at turn 6 and 7 is a good place for carnage, as is the braking zone into turn 5 in fairness. So let's see how we get on. Yeah, Chris G is, people know him, Peterson, and with number 33 are aware of him. So probably a fairly decent level esports racer, I would suspect. Let's see where we can qualify. Quite pleased with my race results tonight, despite being taken out a few times. Well, you managed to get in, JVG, so oh, I did invite you, I suppose, didn't I? You'll have to blame EA for that one, I'm afraid. Big bump here, there it is. Oh, unlucky. Okay, there's the corner I said I never knew what... well, let me get you another invite, JVG. You might be able to join this one if you're quick. You'd have to add me first, casual. This is not the last open lobby race. There will be another one at Spa. I wonder if it's because the lobby's full. Woohoo! Well done, Nolan. By how much? 8/10, assuming they were second. Were they on inters this time? Evening face, Colin. Yeah, I can't see Christie being behind for too much. Oh, he disqualified, did he? Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know either, JBG. Not too bad, thank you. What do you suggest I do? Ram him? Feel free to drop back and take him out yourself if you're that bothered. Just a second. What's your username, Casual? I saw it was different, but I didn't make a point of knowing what it was. Oops. Didn't notice the race had started. Yeah, that wasn't what popped up in the invite, though. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to keep GSXR behind, especially with all that scrappy mistakes I was making. In P8 somehow. Now I've got Peterson right behind me.
Now enabled. DRS enabled.
America is really slow in places. Oh, I keep getting this corner wrong.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place. afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 6.5 seconds.
I've got the same penalty as Kamerka, but Peterson hasn't. So I need to try and gap him to 2 seconds if I can.
Track is clear, green flag. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your
Thank you.
concentration and let's bring it home.
Just out of DRS. Well, P7, not too bad. Thank you, Colin. Makes a nice change, eh? They can drive occasionally. Yes. So come on, we got one more race to go. Who's up for longer races? All I want is a simple yes in the chat. Newfound faith, well that won't last. Okay, so one more race. Yes, casual. Well, I can't find you in my friends list, so yes for you. So that's 1, 2, 3 of us. Verstappen, you do some longer ones. How about you, Nolan? Never mind, Colin. Unfortunately not Verstappen. Okay. Oh, we may just have to do some more open lobbies then, sadly. Okay, Nolan. Do drop in on Sunday afternoon if you can spare the time. Speedy Sundays. And then I'll be competing in the SDRL inaugural season, the Cert Dogan Racing League, on Monday evening. Next race is at Monza, which is a track I am not looking forward to because I'm not very good at it. I haven't been particularly good at any of the other races, but at least I've been relatively confident at those tracks. Monza, on the other hand, is a whole different matter. So, casual day. I'm going to go into my invites, into my friends list. I couldn't see you at all. So shout if you spot your name. I will go through relatively slowly. Clat End, was that you? Is that you? Casual day. Planned. There you go. Claimed. There we go. There's your invite for our final race. There is room in the lobby. So dive in, pick yourself a car. We have one more track to do, which is Spa. Hopefully JVG approves. He's been practicing Spa today, I think. There we go. Best of the not Chris, yeah. So there is Spa. Really good track, this. See how many we lose at La Source, the hairpin at the start of the lap. I've been relatively pleased with mine too, Verstappen. Yes, some of mine too. Eau Rouge turns 2 and 3 used to be, and 4, used to be one of the classic corners in F1, but it's now been tamed a lot by the pace of the cars. Long Kemmel straight leading into the twisty section. Austria was a shitfest and it was wet. Let me get me set up in and then I'll show you the track again. Talk you through the rest of the lap if I've got time. Sadly I don't. We'll have a look between qualifying and the race. But the run back down the hill is full of lots of very technical corners and enjoyable ones. Almost looks damp. Little bit slick. There's a horrible bump in this next corner that always catches me out. Wrong gear. Well, there will be some more open lobbies after this, because I don't think we've got enough for a closed lobby. I got confused as to which corner that was. P5, well, 3 and a bit seconds down, but hey, Ricci out in front as usual. Nolan in second, Christian Debeski and Oscar rounding out the top 4 with me in P5. I was talking you through the track, wasn't I? Yeah, for some reason, turn 8 has got a huge bump on the way in that always catches me out. Who on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was quite close to. I was quite close to track limits at Puon. Turns 10 and 11, really quick corner there. Turns 12 and 13 are a fast right-left chicane, usually about 4th or 5th gear. fourth gear for turn 14, and it's important to get a good exit from 14 because 15 leads on to a very long straight section. Turns 16 and 17 aren't really corners, into the bus stop chicane at turns 18 and 19 onto the start finish straight, such as it is with a DRS zone. I'm not sure why it's barely long enough to make it worth it. Yeah, I think I went over by quite a bit, which it let me off. It's going to be a long race. Yeah, from down near the back. Good luck with that. It is a very long lap. Stretch is how my Texas Speeds pronounces stretch. Stretch. Okay, good luck everybody. I'm on the inside into La Source, which is not going to go well. Not with the guys that are ahead of me, I don't think. Or else, I see. Yep, got smacked up the arse. Don't try and overtake in fucking Eau Rouge on the first lap, you meant. Yeah. I could still get the podium, right?
Okay, so that was a
Well, there's two
bad
places.
start. Don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Oh, thanks for that again, whoever that was.
Caution, caution.
Someone ahead with 12 seconds worth of penalties and we haven't done a lap yet. Yeah. Will do, JBG. Sadly, I don't think there's enough interest.
Okay, clear.
I was just saying that, Corn. Got no clue. Christ, he was slow. There's that bump. Okay, so last Fabio can go. Don't know what you mean.
Yellow flag. Okay, we've been given a 3-second time penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct.
Missed him. Oh well.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
He won't be in the next race anyway. All right, I'll take 5 track requests from people, even if you've had a request before. I don't think we're going to do closed lobbies, so there doesn't seem to be enough interest. Qatar, we can do that. Singapore, yep. Hi Yasser, how are you doing? Yeah. Banger racing, yep, absolutely. We've just done Belgium. Yes, Oscar. That guy deliberately took me out, so I figured I'd give him some of his own medicine. And he's about to get kicked, so yeah. Where's Christy? Christy only in 5th in the pits. Going for fastest lap, I guess. AJ Nolan with a huge lead over Verstappen. What penalties has Verstappen got? 3 seconds. So Tony, that's the trouble with Spa. The laps are so bloody long. If you go out, you end up sitting and watching the race for about 20 bloody minutes. BKX Ray disqualified. 28 seconds. I think we'll kick him as well. So Qatar, Singapore. And then 3 more tracks if anyone wants to suggest some. Which one? Last Fabio's definitely going. BKX Ray, did you say? That was at Last Fabio, yeah, I'm already kicking him, don't worry. Unless you mean Chris G. Christ, he's done a pit stop and he's still in 5th. Yeah. If they're still there at the in the lobby, they will be going, don't worry. Is that you in P14, Oscar? They took me out as well, so yeah, there's no chance they're staying in, unless I forget. Yeah, okay. So Nolan's got the fastest lap still. Christie is 26 seconds behind the nearest car, so... Oh, okay. Well, I'll do the Ferrari first and then the Red Bull. Verstappen always has been a dirty driver. I'll have to get picked. Don't know how he managed to get up in P2 if he's that dirty. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, the trouble is I can only kick one person every like minute or two. So is Nolan going to keep his fastest lap? Yeah, it's the other Red Bull Verstappen, don't worry. Well, I could shut up, but it wouldn't be a very entertaining stream if I just sat here with a steering wheel in my hand, would it? Although I have watched plenty of streamers. You wouldn't know there was anybody there. I don't watch them long. Christie gets the fastest lap. Unlucky Nolan. Well done, Verstappen. What happened to your second place, though? GSXR get you on the last lap. Okay, let's see how the championship turned out then. I wonder who won. Thanks, Corn. Hope your gaming session went well. Yeah, I've got an alert that goes off in my headphones if my mic is silent for more than a minute. Partly so I know if my mic's broken, but also to remind me that I need to start. Oh, unlucky Verstappen. Yeah, JBG's only just started learning Spa. It's a plugin for OBS called Advanced Scene Switcher, Casual DayZ. You can set up macros, and one of them is things like, if this audio source is silent for longer than this time, enable this other audio source. So I have an audio source called Mic Alert, which plays a little beep in my headphones that you don't hear on stream. And then another one monitoring the audio source called Mic, which listens out for silence. Well, you came second, Verstappen. Well done. Thanks for the company, Nolan, AJ Nolan. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Don't forget, Sunday afternoon, 1:30 UK time, or same time next week, 8:30 UK time. Wheelspin Wednesdays. See you soon. Thanks for your company. It was good having you in, because it's nice having good, clean races. If only we had a lobby full of them. Well, that's unusual, isn't it, Verstappen? When was the last time you beat me? Oh, yeah, last week. Okay, so race-wise, get rid. Someone requested Qatar. Someone else requested Singapore. Well, that'll never happen in real life, will it? Any more tracks anyone requesting? Monaco, really? You really want to do Monaco? I mean, I'll do it, but it's... Only if I like seeing lots of pit stops for wing damage, but hey, I'll do it. Give people what they want. Oh, you got Monaco now. You love pit stops. Who is Jesus Vasson? Could be Jesus Valzon. If you're in the chat, say hello. Portugal, we can do Portugal. My worst rated tracks, Monza, Baku, yes. Monza, Baku, Monaco, Canada. I enjoy Canada, but I'm shit at it. What ones don't I enjoy? There's not many tracks I don't enjoy, in fairness. There's quite a lot of tracks I'm no good at. Yeah, why not? We've done that, but I don't mind Canada. As I say, I can't do it, but I don't mind it. Thank you to follow, Renegades. Good to have you with us. Welcome in. Do you like the new alert? I don't mind Miami. It's a tricky track, and I enjoy tricky tracks generally. Tricky track, try saying that 10 times really fast. Let's go back to Qatar. I do like Qatar. Win number 33 left, didn't they? Sadly. I don't know. There's some I don't mind. What tracks have got no rhythm? Hungary, I would say. I quite enjoy. Again, I'm not very good at it, but I enjoy driving it. It's almost impossible to overtake, especially if you're me. That is clumsy, yeah. Although I did manage to actually do it once properly. I don't know how, but it's the only time I've ever done it. Where are we? Qatar. Try to remember where the hell Lusail was. Good luck, everybody. I won't show you this because we've already done it tonight. Perfect timing as ever, huh, Colin? Jesus, don't look at that number in the top right hand corner. Is everybody else retired or track limits violations or something? Fucking bell. Right, everybody, thank you for that. That's the stream over. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Like what, Verstappen? Drive quicker? Not go off the track? Thank you. There was one corner I thought I braked too much. What happened, Verstappen? Track limits. Fourth for turn 2. The 3 at the end. Are they the ones you mean, Colin? I usually get them relatively well. Oh, did I? Okay. Shame you can't save a replay of qualifying laps, really, isn't it? It's in the video. Quite pleased with that. I might retire. Ooh, do tell. The left-hander is one that I never too sure about. Okay. Look at that! No cars in front of me. Jeez, I hope JBG's still watching. He won't be. Be driving himself, I'm sure. Sorry, too late with the hydrate, Colin. I do just have the brakes in that last corner. Yep, there goes my mic alert because I'm concentrating. Too wide there.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Did he hit me then, or did I lose it?
Green flag.
And I won't be brake checking anyone. It's going to get DRS at the end of this lap. Or I could just spin.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
Little chance for a podium.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Final lap, push.
Yeah, I know, I'm not talking. Oh well.
We did it!
Oh, someone with 8 seconds worth of penalties there. Or had they already been applied? Oh, that was a shame. Mushy pancake. Yeah, bottled it there. Hey ho. Next time, exactly. So how many tracks did I add? I can't remember. Quite a few. Monaco, Silverstone, Singapore. Pretty good, thanks, Yasser. Hope yours is going okay. Had some relatively successful races today. Been murdered a few times, but generally managed to battle back. That would not be my first win, Verstappen. First win tonight. I've won on this stream before. I've also won ranked races before. So, nah. Yahoo. Not many, admittedly, but it has happened. The whole back wrecked each other. Well, that was good. Am I sure? Absolutely. You jinxed me in Peter's stream. Oh, so it's all your fault. You must have blinked when you won the last time. You don't remember. I won at Hungary with a Netherlands setup. I distinctly remember that one because I got confused as to what track we were going to next. Yeah. There's definitely a video on... Oh, did I put it on YouTube? I can't remember. I made a video for JBG of me winning a ranked race. I've definitely won one on this stream, at least one, but I remember one specific one because it was Hungary and I used a Netherlands setup. So, yeah. Well, anything could happen, yeah. Oh, you did give me a tap. No worries, Mickey. It was only a little one. It was a good battle, and I didn't get taken out. I just spun of my own accord with you behind me, I think. Well, it's true, Verstappen. Yeah, I can't prove anything. But yeah. Oh, we have got our 5 tracks, so we'll stick with these 5 for now. We're off to Singapore next. So let me bring that up. That is Singapore, yes. Recently changed layout. Certainly can, Hereford. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Essentially filter on European lobbies and look for TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. It's not at the top right of your screen because I'm showing you the track map. It's at the top right of your screen now. We are racing in Singapore. Best of luck. I hope you're clean. That's all I ask. I don't care how fast or slow you are. And I don't care if you make mistakes. I do care if you weave around on the straights to stop people getting past you or put people in the walls just because they try and overtake. That's about it, really. So there's the track. I quite enjoy this one as well, but I'm a bit shit at it. It's a street circuit, which doesn't help. It's often wet, which really doesn't help. Corners of note. Let's see. Turns 11 and 12 I find quite tricky, and braking for the hairpin at turn 13 because it's on a slight right-hand kink. Turn 14 I always seem to go too slow at. Turn 15 is where the track has been remodeled. It used to turn right and then left there. No longer. Before coming back to join turn 16 and 17. A couple of 3 DRS zones, in fact. One long straight between 5 and 7. Turn 6 doesn't really count as a corner. There's a lot of corners on F1 that aren't really corners. But yeah, last couple of corners quite tricky as well, fast. And moving on to the main straight, which is a DRS zone. It's quite important to get them right. You go into F1 World, then go into online multiplayer, then go to browse, and then there'll be a button on your wheel marked, or on your controller on your screen marked filter. You can set the filter to location Europe and search based on that, and that will give you a list of tracks. And you then scroll down and the player's name will be, the lobby host name will be in the track list. You could also further filter tracks on 5-lap races, which will narrow it down, but a lot of people do 5-lap online lobbies, so that may not remove too many of them. We do have 21 people in as well, so unfortunately the lobby is full at the moment. You'll be able to join as a spectator and then take a car if one becomes available. If you want to, you can add me as a friend on EA, TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH, and I will send you an invite. But again, no promises if the lobby's already full. Hello, Chris Notes Luda? Chris Not Luda? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in, it's good to have you with us. Oh, I see. Very good. Yeah, I really should bring that monitor a bit closer to me, but let's go indeed. Are you in the lobby? Yes, you are, Chris Not Luda. PH Footy sent me a friend request. Is that you? Hereford? Yep. Okay, I will send you an invite then. Hereford, there you are. Okay, you should have an invite. You might be able to get in between qualifying and the race. And if there is a car spare, it will drop you into it, I think. If not, you'll be in the lobby ready for the next race. I think we have 21, which is one more than the number of cars, but it allows 2 spectators as well. Are you new to the game, Hereford, or you just haven't played online very much? Singapore. Okay, well, hope you don't find the experience too traumatic. Sadly, with open lobbies, there are a lot of idiots about. So I hope you don't get involved with any of them. Some people think it's great fun to wait for you to come alongside and then turn and put you in the wall. Marvellous. That's a second gear corner. And that's a wall. Not my finest lap. Too many downshifts. Not 7th. Jesus, 4 seconds behind Lewis Creamilton. Fair enough. Interesting name, the guy on pole. Was that 2 seconds gap? Nearly 2 seconds gap to the player in second. At least I didn't crash, yes, so yes. Or invalidate the lap. It's actually possible to invalidate a lap here that on one of the corners where it's right up against a wall, but they've painted a white line, which is the track limits. And there's no curb there, so it's very easy to go over it and not realise. A bit like the left-hander at the top of the castle section in Baku. There's a sneaky white line that you can go over and not hit the wall, but be penalised for track limits. Oh God, I've just remembered someone asked for Monaco, didn't they? Oh well, we're off to Monaco. Enjoy your parade. Your 5-lap drivers parade with added damage. Okay, I predict carnage at turns 1 and 2, and probably 3. Where am I? 7th. Let's predict I'll be 15th coming out of turn 3. I hope I'm wrong. Good luck. And thank you for the hydrate. How did I know that was coming? I think that was a jump start. Yep, there we go. 19th, I was horribly wrong. What, for being hit up the back?
Caution, caution.
Absolutely. Welcome to online lobbies. Oh shit.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy in the MFD, so go and have a look.
They managed to get back to P8.
Okay, clear.
Hold on a sec. I do try and do longer races, but I don't do them in open lobbies. So I need people to express an interest. Thank you for the raid, Peterson. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Hi, Game Tech. Thank you again for the follow. Robert Hogan and Devod Boss, or however you say that.
Yellow flag.
And Hereford, thank you for the follow. Wow, all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, is that a raid? Oh, it's FaZe Colin, was it? FaZe Colin raided, thank you. Good, thank you, Devo Dabus. Hope I'm saying that right. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I need to make those alerts bigger. I can't read them from here. Too busy reading alerts. Oh, enjoy, Peterson. Hope you brought enough for everyone. I don't think there's much danger of me being caught by Miguel. That was Miggy, wasn't it, I think? Ugh. Don't want to take that much curb. Well, 7th isn't too bad, seeing as I was 19th after turn 3 on the first lap. Fastest lap for Lewis Creamilton. That must be a back marker ahead, surely. I can't be catching someone. I think I might be, you know.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Oh well. I have got wing damage, this is why I'm as slow as I am, honest. Well, the wing damage bit is true. Whether that's why I'm this slow is a different question. So who did we get in there? Oscar, thank you for the follow. Face, thank you for the raid. Game Tech, Hereford, Robert Hogan, Devo the Boss, Gwats TV, another missed win. Really? Yeah, like I was really on for winning that from P19 after the first lap. All the follows. Formula Kareem, thank you for the follow. Hydrate, will do. Cool. Gwats TV. Well, thank you. Welcome in, Gwats. I'm glad you got your name right. I know how that is because almost nobody pronounces my name right either. So, yeah, it's good to have you with us. Did you come in with Peterson's raid? It would usually tell us that, but it's also telling me you're a first-time chatter, so I don't know which one takes priority. Take it easy, FaZe. Enjoy the rest of your week. See you again soon. Bye. Clay. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in, Gwats TV. Okay. You know how to find the invites, Hereford. It's the the menu at the top right of the screen will have an indicator next to it where your email and stuff is, and you'll have a new invite somewhere in there which you can accept. I will send you another one. Some people don't get invites for whatever reason. Verstappen is one of them. But the lobby is open, so if you go browsing the list of lobbies, if the invite doesn't work. Chris, not Luda, thank you for the follow. Not ludicrous. So we'll round off these 5 races and we'll call it a night there. I think it's coming up to midnight here. Come on, lobby, through you come. It certainly was. I was in, where did I start? Was it P7 or something? And then all of a sudden I was P19. So who am I inviting? Hereford. There you go. So if you look at the top right of the screen, where it says number 11, you'll have a button up there which will get you to... Oh, you've got it. Excellent. The other Merc was everywhere. Okay. Who was the other Merc? Oh, well, they've left. Whoever it was. What do we have track-wise remaining? Monaco, Portugal, and Silverstone. What a great way to finish the stream. Perfect. Where am I in the championship? 6th. Oh, that was the first... No, it wasn't the first race, was it? No, we did Qatar first. Nico Guatsberg. Is that Guats TV? Damage was a shock, not really. It's no real surprise at getting damage at the first corner at Singapore. I was minding my own business on the way into the corner and got hit from behind. I've forgotten where we're going. You are Nico Guatsberg, thought so. Okay, Monaco. Oh, hi, Formula Kareem. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, I don't see the point in running with damage off because it will just be an absolute crash fest. At least if there's some consequence for damage, then people have to be a little bit sensible. Not very sensible, obviously. Oh, thank you for that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Unfortunately, when I load my car setup, it automatically goes to the Sim Racing Centre thing. Oh, I better get this in quick. I've only got 14 seconds. Exclamation mark SRC in the chat if you're interested in Sim Racing Centre setups. Get you an affiliate link which will support the channel as well as a 5% off discount code off anything you buy. Well, it's going to invalidate the first corner then. Oh, that lap was actually going quite well until then. Don't forget to activate DRS on the start-finish straight, everyone. Wouldn't want you to miss out on an overtaking opportunity. So where would I have been? I didn't even notice what my time was. I was in P5 for a bit and then P7 before I invalidated. Well done, Lewis Creamilton. Hey, it's an all ex-Mercedes front row. Oh, Lewis is still at Mercedes technically for the rest of this year. P14 out of how many? Starting at the back at Monaco is no bad thing. I'm tempted just to drop to the back, to be honest. I'll give you the track again. Shall I talk you through it? Turn 1, good place to crash. Turns 2 and 3 are quite easy. Turn 4, that's a good place to crash as well. Turn 5's quite an easy place to take your wing off. Really tight hairpin at turn 6. If you go around the edge too much, you'll take your wing off. Turn 7 and 8, possibility of taking a wing off. Quite fast corner through turn 9. You can actually take your wing off there if you're not careful. And I think you get the general idea. You just let everyone else crash and avoid the damage. That's exactly what I plan to do. Yes, sir. In ranked races, that is exactly my strategy. I once came 6th at Monaco by starting last in about a 15 lap race. I think I pitted 7 times to replace my wing and still came 6th. So that shows you what to expect from this race. And that was in ranked as well, not an open lobby. So you may see my reaction time off the lights. That is funny. It was very funny. My reaction time off the lights may not be the best you've seen tonight. And GSXR had the same idea.
Caution, caution.
Look, and I'm still caught people already.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
You know, still got hit up the back. What an idiot. Thank you, Pepen98. Try pressing the left-hand pedal.
Yellow flag.
to play with my brake bias to stop locking the fronts up every time I touch the brakes. That's better. I can at least brake again now. It's quite bad when someone's AI was actually quicker than me.
It puts us into a great point scoring position.
Yeah. Which terms are you interested in, Yasser? Sorry, casual. I've got no front wing, that's my excuse. They had a 2-second penalty anyway, so I didn't need to overtake them, but yeah, you shouldn't be surprised about getting crashed into at Monaco, sadly, especially in an open lobby. With the best will in the world, it's very difficult to avoid crashing into somebody at some point. Yeah, you're amongst relatively knowledgeable people, Yasser, so if there's any F1 terms you'd like explained, I'm sure someone will mansplain them to you. Probably me. The casual DayZ is the casual something or other Hereford. Nice finish, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, casual. Yeah, I would have finished ahead of you anyway because you had a penalty and I didn't, so all I had to do was stick right behind you. So I wasn't planning on trying to overtake you, to be honest. It's too much chance for us both to go out then. So P7 from absolute last, deliberately on the grid. So, well, I wasn't last on the grid, but I was last by the time I actually started moving. So I think 2 more tracks to go. I've forgotten what they were. Last one was Silverstone, Portugal, wasn't it? Apologies for this track map. If you've got sensitive eyes, you might want to look away now, because it's a bit bright. Oh no, it's not Portugal, it's France that's bright. Yeah, that one. Well, it's possible it was the game glitched. It does happen. Casual and Hereford. I wouldn't get too stressed about it. If it was anywhere other than Monaco, I would consider kicking people who crashed into you deliberately, but because it's Monaco, it's, there's no saying whether it's deliberate or not. So Portugal is the next track. Not the same as all the other track maps because it's not on the calendar at the moment. The F1 drivers actually said that they would have preferred to do the little chicane between turns 1 and 2. But turn 1's quite a fast corner. Turn 2 isn't really a corner. Turn 3 is a tricky one, heavy braking, and then the acceleration out of 3 and through 4 isn't flat. But it's important to get a good exit from 4 because between 4 and 5 is the DRS zone. Heavy braking into turn 5 for, I think, a second gear left-hander. Just 2 more, Freddie. This one, and then Silverstone. 5 lappers. So we'll be finishing off quite soon. Thank you for the follow, Amirin. Nice to have you with us. So we got to turn 5. Yeah, heavy braking left-hander. Turn 6 isn't really a corner. 7 can be tricky. Almost flat, but not quite. Turn 8's another difficult one. The lobby is still open, but it looks like it might have crashed. So I may have to recreate it. Give it 30 seconds or so and see if it recovers by itself. Oh, good. We've got a follow bots. Well, you're more than welcome, Freddie. I'm going to have to recreate the lobby anyway. So it will be a little while. Although people are joining. Cool. Good to have you with us, Amarin. Yeah, so turn 8, uphill right-hander, tricky acceleration zone. Again, important because turn 9 is flat. Turns 10 and 11 are quite tricky, braking and turning. Red word, loading up. After that, slow turn 13, and then turn 14 is relatively straightforward, but again, important. It is frozen, yes, Hereford. That's what I see as well. It will sort itself out, and then you'll probably have to rejoin the lobby. Oh, here we go. It's carrying on, so hopefully, for some of you at least, you're still in. If you need invites, let me know. Portugal is the next one, and then Silverstone. And that will be it for tonight. One-shot qualifying, 5-lap races. Damage is on. Hey, you can't be any worse than me, Freddie. Oh, I'm leading the championship. Woohoo! Obviously, all the other people who were ahead of me got kicked. Hereford in P2, well, P11, but second of the people that are remaining. We'll hold for you, Freddie, so let me... I was just saying that. Don't ready up if you are in the chat. Let Freddie join. Let us know when you're in, Freddie. No email, despite the email symbol flashing. You're my friends. Is that you, AERL Freddie? Freddie? Hello, Freddie. Or is that a different Freddie? God, the anticipation. That's him. Okay, there you go. You got an invite. Why on earth are you thinking that isn't me? Freddie's a very common name. Amarin, is your name Amarin? It doesn't appear so. We have 19 people in. Whatever your name is, Amarin, welcome in. Do you want us to try and hold it for you, Amarin? I'll give you one one go round the counter to try and get in. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, filter on European lobbies, and it's a Portugal 5-lapper. Pete was racing, but he went to get a burger, so I don't know if he's come back or not. I think he's probably sat there chomping away on his burger as we speak. We do have 21 people in, actually. Yum yum, you're making me hungry. I may have to make do with a mint. Let the man eat. It's food time wherever he is. What is it, about 7 o'clock for you, Peterson? Maybe 6. Okay, well, we have a full lobby, so we may as well let it run through. Anyone who hasn't got in, I do apologise. But there are 21 people in. Yeah. You might be able to get in as a spectator. Do you think it was deliberate, Hereford? Lane has been with us for a while, I think, so I'm not saying he didn't do it deliberately, but as I say, I always give people a bit of leeway when it's Monaco because it's just a crash fest. Okay. Yeah, probably was then, Hereford. See how he goes in the next race or two. There are only 2 left, so kicking him now would not really achieve that much. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy Portugal. I haven't done Portugal for a while. I do enjoy it. The right-hander that's up here is quite tricky. Go on, give us wet. Mm-hmm. Portugal's right at the bottom, isn't it? So my next stream will be Thursday evening from around 7 p.m. UK time. I'll be continuing my playthrough of Avatar. Then Friday evening is Federated Fridays with JBG of Grey Ops fame. We're continuing our playthrough of... Oh, another follow bot. Good. Yeah, we're continuing our playthrough of Ghost Recon Wildlands, which we're both enjoying immensely. So if that's your thing, do drop by. And then I'll be back on Sunday afternoon from about 1:30 UK for Speedy Sundays. There are a lot of bowling, yes sir. P3, P4 with a mistake as well. I'll take that. I'm going to turn my alerts off just because. Stop that happening again. I now need to go back and delete all those followers. Yay. Thankfully, there's a website that will do it in bulk for me. Ooh. Yeah, I remember the haptic feedback when I was playing on PlayStation was, especially on the accelerator, that I found that really good. You could feel it breaking traction on the accelerator. I used to use ABS on the brake, so feel on that probably wasn't too much of an issue. I don't think so. There is a website that you can filter your followers that all occurred with. Oh, there you go. There's another one. You can filter your followers based on the time they occurred, and then just delete them all. So it's no skin off my nose. Someone's had to pay somebody to do that follow for them. So well done. If you really want to spend money to annoy me, then feel free. It'll take a lot more than that. A wet race in Portugal. Hope you were all paying attention in the weather screen. Those acceleration zones are going to be even more tricky now. Let's try and remember it's wet, and your brakes won't work as well. So bear that in mind for the first few corners. Bear it in mind for the whole race, but particularly for the first few corners, you might get a bit of a surprise. You're very tentative on this first lap. I'll try and work out where the grip is and how much of it there is. I do enjoy racing in the wet. I think my quite slow driving style actually helps because I'm very gentle on the throttle, which I think loses me a fair amount of time in the dry. But in the wet, it's exactly what you want to be doing. Oh, don't do track limits, AD, come on. Don't do double downshifts like that either, that's a good way of locking your rears off.
Okay, clear.
Bit on the ragged edge, this guy in front. He's controlling it nicely, but getting the back stepping out on most of the acceleration zones.
More, it's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Mark, it's wet. This is very tentative. Too deep. Hereford behind is catching me quite quickly.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
Oh, I was actually very slightly faster on that lap.
Okay, we're only 2 seconds behind the car ahead. Keep pushing.
Was bad. Stay clear.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Sorry, not talking.
Green flag.
This could go bad. Oh, can I get him just before the line? Oh, no. 0.08 of a second. You were lucky there. It certainly was, but I thought I was just going to get you on the line there. That was fun. I do like wet races. Yeah, and that was fun. Did Lixie Refjekt have penalties? No, how did they end up behind us? Maybe they did. Yeah. I didn't think we overtook him, did we? Oh well, I'll take that. I thought I was going to keep you behind, Hereford, until I made that mistake coming out of the that turn 8. The one I said was tricky, and it was really tricky in the wet. I did enjoy that, though. That was good racing. Thank you for that. Okay, final race of the evening is Silverstone, which is button there. I would imagine it's either on or it's off, isn't it, Freddie? It was a good race, casual. Yeah, Freddie, presume it's not that your force feedback trigger is broken. That's the only thing I can think of. Has it worked in other games recently? Yeah, I do enjoy a wet race. Oh, did you, Freddie? That was a shame because that was a very enjoyable race. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. Is it PlayStation or Xbox, Freddie? I only have experience and limited experience at that of a PlayStation 5. I'm trying to remember. Xbox. Oh, okay. I don't know then. I'm pretty sure there was some resistance in the brake trigger on the PlayStation, so you would expect it to be the same. Oh well. I hope it's not the controller, or at least if it's only 3 days old, you can get it replaced. If it was PlayStation, I would suggest you try the free game that comes with it, whose name I've forgotten. But that's basically a demo for the controller, pretty much, I think. So it, tests all of your haptic feedback and stuff. Okay, so last race of the evening is Silverstone, my home race. A very enjoyable track to drive. Okay, now Peterson. I don't know about the best, but it's certainly a good track. Am I? Well, welcome in Naktup GL, maybe. Let's get Peterson an invite. There he is. I enjoy Spa, but I'm not very good at it. I really like Qatar. I really like Japan. I really like the Netherlands, actually. We haven't done the Netherlands tonight. It's a shame. It's one of my favourite tracks. But yes, it's certainly top 10, probably top 5 Silverstone. I know it very well just because it's always the track you drive when you get an F1 game, because I live in the UK. So I've been driving this track since... did I have it on my Spectrum? Oh, really? I really enjoy Zandvoort. Partly because I'm relatively good at it. I was going to say quite good, but I'm not quite good at any tracks. But it as far as relative performance goes with me, I'm quite good. And I enjoy it as well. It's good mix. Some nice corners in there. It's very satisfying to drive. Hey, Super Soda, you join us just in time for the last race of the evening. I'll just reset the timer in case you want to join us. There is one car free. Are you online? I was going to invite you, but I don't see you online. I think I have you in my friends list. Let me know when you're online, and I'll get you an invite. You just started the game. Fair enough. You could finish as high as P3 or 4, depending on how well Freddie does. If you win this race and Freema doesn't score many points, you would finish 4th in the championship. So there's the incentive for you. Let's get this reset again. Okay. There you go. You should have an invite. The count went up. I hope that's because you joined. Super Soda. We do have 2. Yes, you are in, so that's good. Okay, let's ready up for the final race of the evening. And good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can have a clean last race. Wouldn't that be nice? Any emails? No, still no emails. You too, Super Soda. I will be raiding at the end, so let me do all of this stuff now. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord server if you want to chat about F1 and other things. We might try and arrange some events, so that's where the stuff will be done. Oh, another follow bot. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for spending money to do whatever that did. Gosh, I'm so annoyed if that was your intention. Oh, just notice I've got a scroll bar on my alert history. That shouldn't be happening. I'm in the process of moving that one over to my new alert system as well, so hopefully that will resolve it. It could just be because there were so many came through. That's probably it, actually. Might have to code that. Okay, so good luck, everybody. I should probably look at the weather, because it's never wet in the British Grand Prix, is it? I was at the British Grand Prix. They held in April. That was a great idea. Well done, Bernie. It rained all fucking weekend, and it was a bit wet. Okay, good luck with that, Freddie. Right, let's have a decent qualifying to end the evening, AD. Which that wasn't. Okay, I'll start at the back then. Okay, so the first time I actually had to do anything, I screwed it up on this lap. Well done, me. Well, there is haptic feedback on the triggers on a PlayStation. I assume that's similar on an Xbox. I'll take 10th and last of anyone who set a time because I spun. Oh well. Force feedback, yes sir. Apart from Stowe, where you nearly half spun, that lap was Lewis Hamilton quality. Well done, Freddie. If I accidentally delete anyone who's followed in the last half hour or so, do let me know or do refollow. I don't know if Twitch will tell you, but if you do come back to the channel and find that you're not following anymore, I do apologise. Yeah, I need to delete those follows because apparently Twitch take a dim view of artificially inflated follow accounts. So I will get rid of them. And like I say, if I inadvertently delete you as a real follower, I do apologise. Okay, good luck everybody. P10 right in the middle of the carnage. Let's hope turns 1, 2 and 3 are relatively straightforward. Just try and get through them. And enjoy the final race. Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't make it round the corner. Or at least without coming to where I should have been. So we gave him some space and lived to battle on another day.
Let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Thank you for the bits, Yasser. Sorry I've got alerts turned off because of those follow bots. I do appreciate it. It's very generous.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, I thought the guy was going to hit me at some point. I don't think I'm that slow because I'm keeping up with the guy ahead.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Oh, I hope you get it sorted, Freddie. Oh, guy ahead's got a penalty. Okay. Sleep well, yes sir. Night, Freddie. Yep.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake. We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Well, that screwed me with the guy ahead. Thank you, whoever that was, DCCRN. He's saying to dive bomb me at every corner. And now I'm outside of the penalty of the guy ahead. Patching up again. Potential podium.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.1 seconds.
DCCRN now has 15 seconds worth of penalties. It's going to be close with the guy ahead. One thing I've got to avoid is getting a penalty myself. One more lap. Would be nice if I could get within DRS range. That would just about seal it. Oh, a bit of a mistake there.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Not really much point trying to overtake this guy because I'll never get the guy ahead of him. ERS is pretty much exhausted now. I do tend to make up ground through Maggots and Beckett's.
Guys, thank you so much. You've been great all weekend. To everyone back in the factory, on a pit wall, you've been amazing.
Nicely done, Freema and Super Soda. Was less than a second between you. Not sure why Big Fat Yeti let me past. I would have been ahead of him anyway. Yeah, DCCRN would be getting a kick if we were continuing. So we'll find somebody to raid. Stick around if you wouldn't mind. Once we get over there, AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you've got access to it. And drop the person a follow. Show them some love. We'll see who we can go and raid. Next F1 stream is Sunday afternoon, about 1:30 UK time. Speedy Sundays. More of the same. Ideally some longer races if we can get enough interest. But starting out with some open lobbies. Cool, it'd be good to see you if you can make it. Same goes for everybody else who's joined us tonight, whether you've said hello in the chat or not. You too, Pete. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. I don't suppose I'll see you on Sunday because you'll be asleep. What time's the Grand Prix for you? It's about 4 AM for us, so it's going to be late at night for you. Thank you for existing. Well, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Well, GG's everybody. I'll just quit that lobby so I don't end up in a race by accident. We'll see what the final championship positions was. I think it's the casual something or other, Hereford. The casual DayZ, 1, 2, 3, fourth in the list that's on screen at the moment. Immediately above you, in fact, coincidentally. Well, that was fun. Also, one of the more sane open lobby sessions I've had in a while, actually. I think I had to kick one person. And in general, there weren't too many complaints. You know, you'll always get them. We'll never get completely clean open lobbies, sadly. Well, hey, AD wins the championship. No, I think you are the casual DayZ in the game. Yeah, well done, Super Soda. Not bad for one race. I won because I was in them all. Okay. Cool. Right, well, I will... no, I don't want to do that. I want to advance. There's a lot of it about Hereford. The guy behind me, DCC, whatever it was, who got a couple of minutes worth of penalties, was very aggressive. Almost lost me my third place because when he dive bombed me into Club and Vale, I had to get out of his way, which dropped me back out of the 2-second penalty of whoever the person was in front. I've forgotten the name. Right, so let's have a look. Let's go full screen. Let's have a look who's online. Let's go and see Cert. You will like Cert, and he will like all of you. AD Raid in the chat, as I say, use the emote if you got access to it. I'll be back tomorrow evening for some Avatar. Friday evening for... Nicely done. Yeah, I'll be back for Avatar tomorrow evening, Ghost Recon Wildlands on Friday evening, and then more F1 on Sunday afternoon. So do enjoy your rest of your week and your weekend if I don't see you before then. I better hit raid now, hadn't I? That would help, AD. Oh, I've done it, haven't I?